Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Happy weekend. Hope that everyone's looking forward to their weekend. Hope you've got some wonderful, relaxing plans. I have gaming. I'm also helping out my father with a project tomorrow. But aside from that, it's lots of gaming. I've got one recording to do tomorrow morning, but I've got some other things that I'm working on for recordings for next week, and that. I know it sounds like work, and it is to a degree, but I'm also playing games, so I can't complain about that. Weekend's going to be gorgeous, so I'm certainly going to take Leia and do some walks. Hopefully she didn't hear that. I don't want her coming running down here thinking we're going somewhere. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be a really nice weekend. I might even spend some time out on the deck this weekend. You never know. One quick thing I wanted to talk about, because this kind of just shadow dropped and showed up out of nowhere yesterday, and I was completely blown away by it. Xbox, and specifically, I'm guessing it would had to have been id Software, shadow dropped. It's not a remaster. It's a re-release of Heretic and Hexen. Now, for those of you who are not as old as I am, Heretic came out after the original Doom. Actually, I think it may have even come out after Doom 2. So Doom was the first one. That came out in 97, 96, 97, somewhere in that neighborhood. Doom 2 came out within a year or two after that. And obviously, they were both DOS-based games. They were phenomenal. I had a blast playing both of them. And in Doom 2, I actually played through not only it, but a lot of... they started providing mod levels for the game, and I played through a ton, an absolute ton of them. The next game, though, that they came out with was the same FPS platform or engine, but they built a fantasy game on top of it. So instead of using guns, you had a staff, and then you could change the spells that you used from that staff. But it was still very, very linear for the most part, much like Doom and Doom 2 were. Fantastic game. Definitely a great feel for a fantasy game. And really, to be honest, no one's done it since. There was a game that came out recently. I haven't played it yet, but that people are calling a successor to Heretic and Hexen. After Heretic, they came out with Hexen, and then eventually Hexen 2. Now, they were much more open in their level design, so it wasn't nearly as linear. You just weren't always going down a hallway. You actually, part of the game design was puzzling where to go, how to unlock doors. It wasn't as simple as, oh, I need a red key for this door, a blue key for that door. And it was not even remotely close to being that simple. And I absolutely loved both of them. Now, both of them are available on Steam, and I have both of them, but they don't always function depending upon which Intel chip you have, which GPU you have, because they've not been maintained. The games are probably, well, let's see, we're 2025, 25 years old? Maybe 22? So, needless to say, unless they were kept up and bugs fixed for different engines and the hardware they were running on and things like that, they don't always run well. I tried playing Heretic recently, couldn't even get, I don't know, more than 2 minutes in before it would freeze up on me. Hexen, I actually got to play, but then when I got to the end of the first level, it completely hosed on me, and that actually never allowed me to get to the second level. So they just shadow dropped these. They are available on Game Pass. They are available on Xbox and PC. They also were just made available on PS5. So if you are looking for old school FPS, fantasy style, Go check them out. They were fantastic games in their day. I don't know what the updates are that they've done in order to make them run. I don't know if they've just done enough to get them to run, or if they've also made some improvements. Supposedly, they are supposed to support up to 4K in graphics, but it's still pixelated graphics from, you know, the 90s and early 2000s. So I don't know what that looks like. I do want to take a look at them over the weekend and let, you know, kind of give you all some feedback. But if you're looking for something like that, please go check them out. They were fantastic games back in the day. I had a lot of, as I said, I had a lot of fun with all three of them. They didn't release Hexen 2. They only released Heretic and Hexen. But I beat both of those, completed both of them, and actually ended up playing Hexen more than once. So anyway, just wanted to talk about that real quickly. As far as this weekend is concerned, I've been talking about it all week. We are going to be taking our first look tonight and probably on Sunday into Abiotic Factor. It is a game that came out on July 22nd. It is a first-person survival game that really, really gives me Half-Life feels. Now, again, if you're not as old as I am, Half-Life was a first-person wrench and shooter game. And I say that because those of us who played Half-Life or Half-Life 2 know all about the wrench. Because you actually start the game with just a wrench. And it's a big wrench, but that's how you kill things at the beginning of the game until you finally find your first, I think, pistol. And then eventually you get your first assault rifle. And you do get a shotgun, and I think there's a rocket launcher, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've played either one of the games. In any case, I've been watching CoCarnage play this game, and I've heard others talk about it, that there's a lot of depth to it. It is a survival game, so more along the lines of like a Valheim or No Man's Sky, actually. Things along those lines where you're trying to find your way out of a particular area. You are building a base. You're then just, you know, finding different things, learning recipes, all of that kind of wonderful stuff, while also killing things as you go through. But as I said, it looks and feels so much like Half-Life, and I'm like, oh my god, this has got me written all over it. And again, it just came out on the 22nd, so I didn't know anything about it. I don't have anything else new on the docket. I'm going to have to let you all let me know if you want me to keep playing Titan Quest 2. I did play it on Wednesday. Yes, I did play it on Wednesday. And I'm still enjoying it, but it's also clear that it is still in early access. There's a lot of quality of life missing, and I don't know how long I'll be able to play. You know, how far the story is, how much they've implemented or deployed, things like that. They actually just put out a hot fix today to fix some crashes. So I don't really have any intentions of playing that for a long period of time. I just really wanted to take a look at the early access right after it came out. But that being said, Last Epoch does have an update. Actually, let me do a quick... Okay, so Season 3 of Last Epoch comes out on the 21st, which is a week from Tuesday? No. Hold on. Well, it's 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away yesterday. Yeah, so 2 weeks from yesterday. So that's something I'd like to take a look at. It looks really, really interesting, but obviously if it doesn't come out until August 21st, then I can't really do much about it until then. But that's definitely something that we're looking at, and you might be going, well, Brian, what about Destiny? So I played some Destiny last night. I got another armor piece for the Solstice, and I'm losing interest in the grind. I'm not, and a lot of people are complaining about this, and I'm in the 200 levels, so I can't even imagine what it's like for the people that are in the 300 and the 400 levels. But I'm not getting a lot of variety. I'm not getting much. The upgrades I'm getting are okay, and I think I'm now up to 220 something after last night. But I have to keep, because of the Solstice, I have to keep doing the same events over and over again. Obviously, I still have stuff that I can do on Kepler, great, but I really want to be able to do. I want to try some of the stuff that I've got now in the dungeons, but there's not a lot of good reason to do that. The rewards are not very good in the dungeons, in the old dungeons. I'd like to go back and do some older legendary content, but this is stuff that no one wants to watch me do necessarily, because again, I'm not going to get good reward drops. It's just not. I think it's a game that I need to move off stream for a while until probably Ash and Iron comes out in September. So what does that mean for Looter Shooter Wednesday? There's Warframe. I could do some more Warframe. Last Epoch in 2 weeks, because that's definitely a looter game. Maybe not necessarily a shooter, but it's definitely a looter game. And then the First Ascendant just came out with its Season 3 yesterday. And I spent a lot of time in that last night, and I had a great time with it. There's a lot of stuff to chase. There's a complete new storyline that I'm working through. But it doesn't necessarily have a big following from a streamer perspective. So I'm thinking Warframe into Last Epoch, or maybe we continue to do Titan Quest into Last Epoch, something along those lines. That's kind of my thought process at the moment. But then we've also got, I'm going to be continuing to put out some Souls-like content, so we've got Souls-like games that I can continue to play on Mondays. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. But anyway, tonight we are going to take a look at Abiotic Factor, first-person survival game. Survival, sci-fi, post-apocalyptic, something along those lines. That's what I would say. All right, let's go ahead and jump in and build our character and see what this is all about. Let's see. Let's turn that down a hair. Okay. All right, so let's build our character. Oh, I can't remove head. I can't remove hair. Oh, yes, I can. Hold on. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go bald, because I'm bald. For some reason, the smile is weird. It's so creepy looking. All right, now that's a look. That's a look. I like that. All right, hair color, we're gonna absolutely leave it white. Okay, so these were given to me as part of what I purchased, I guess. I don't want long sleeves. Ooh. Yeah, definitely want short sleeves. And I don't like the top reminds me too much of a doctor, not of a scientist. So yeah, that works. Color. Blue? Nah. Pink. I am a man that can pull off pink, by the way. I look damn good in pink. Okay. Holy crap. No. Oh, dear God, no. Oh, that looks good. I like that. I like that, too. No, it blends in too well. I think I'm going to go with that. I like that. Glasses. Yeah, let's go with glasses. I don't necessarily wear them, but it's okay. Look a little bit more distinguished. Oh, dear God. god, that was hilarious. Let's go with the red. Blends well with all the other colors. Pants. I actually think I'm going to leave the white. Belt. Oh, dear Lord. God. I did not realize there was going to be this much detail. Okay. Yep, there we go. ID card. There we go. Voice.
It's positively balmy.
Oh, God. Gate, Cascade, Restricted Zone. Now, let's put me bottom right. Whoa. Oops, sorry.
Almost there.
Take a look around if you want to. Oh, we're not even driving.
So, ready for your first day?
Are you Australian?
There she is.
There, what? Okay, so barbed wire. You can exit vehicles and chairs by pressing jump. And off he goes. Move around and sprint. WASD. Okay, where's sprint? Or where's... Oh, there's stamina. Ooh, that comes back very slowly. Alright, so there is no mantling. You can jump over smaller obstacles. Enter the shack. Okay, what if I don't want to enter the shack? Sit. Okay, I didn't expect that. Actually, I kind of did. I'd already seen Code do it many, many times. But yes, you get to go to the bathroom in this game. Actually, I believe they force you to go to the bathroom in this game. And let's be honest, every game should make you do that. Locked door. Oh, I was getting ready to say. Like, are you going to let me in?
Okay, you're the transfer, huh? You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
Open your inventory, navigate to your journal to view objectives and notes. Your journal notes are stored by location. Click on a location icon to view notes for that location. Okay? My gate pal stores useful data and communications, assuming it works like the ones at Springer facility. It'll be locked to my security clearance, so it only provides data for sectors I've got access to. Okay. You got anything else to say?
Sorted? Okay. Most of what you need should be in your gate, pal. Well, eventually. But you're good to go. Head down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction, and they'll take care of you. You're all good. Head downstairs to the lift.
Okay. When you encounter radiation, you will see some speckles or dots in your vision, increasing in intensity with the radiation strength. A little won't hurt, but long-term exposure will harm you without protection. Yeah, I can definitely see the speckles, that's for sure. Grab and equip hard hat. And I got a new recipe for a water bottle. Okay.
So, you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this very much feels like Half-Life so far. At least the start of it does.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in the induction wing. The facility is currently at alert level precautionary. Please listen carefully to and follow all security instructions.
Damn.
Now arriving at staff processing.
I don't know what that thing was, but it was huge. Hold to open the emote wheel and wave or page to the guard. So, oh.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's emergency containment procedures.
I was going to ask.
Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
Oh. It's like, what vent do you think I'm getting to? There isn't one. Okay, hold on, let's see. Oh, that vent. Got it. Many objects can be dismantled for resources, either broken with a proper weapon or taken apart. Vents can be destroyed or dismantled. Hold F to dismantle. Okay. Alright. Can't dismantle that. Can't dismantle that. Okay. First thing. Input bindings. Crouch. Oh. Toolbox. Pipe wrench. Oh, there's F to take all. I missed that.
If there's something in your way, 'cause I put it there should be a tool down there. Something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like we have we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates.
Okay, so I've got to change. All right, I didn't realize that C was already being used for something. Hotbar. Menus. There it is. Crafting wheel. Crafting panel. What about Z? Yeah, let's go with Z. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Smash the crate with a wrench. Huh? What did I just do? I have no idea what I just did. Yeah, I have no clue what I just did. Okay, so we do have durability. Oh, there it is. There it is. A standard toolbox can be scrapped at a repair bench. Got it. But why wouldn't that just go directly into my inventory? But we do have 54 cloth scraps, and then our wrenches do have durability. So I got to worry about that.
Oh, what the hell? This damn radio's acting up. There we go. Ugh, all morning. Alright, where were we? They want you to capture a creature. The lady who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs with her. Look around, maybe you can make one out of something.
Okay, crafting. As a scientist, you find inspiration all around you, gain new crafting recipes and ideas by picking up resources, interacting with items, packaging furniture, and the occasional email. Some recipes are craftable right away, but ideas must first be invented. You've learned the recipe for throw nets. Now craft some. Okay. Let's go with 5.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for... You know what? This is why we do the jobs we do here at Gate. Go ahead and throw your fantastic net on the dummy.
Oh, that was actually 5 each.
Nice! You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere. Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So, next step is special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it. Oh, brutal. Okay, so next up... Oh, what's going on with your leg there? Looks to me like you're bleeding. Look, we'll call this training. Basic first aid. Find some cloth and make a bandage. And, just keep this between us for now. I'll buy you a beer in residence later. Sorry about that.
Okay. 4.
Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there. Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got
We got some weird crap going on today, not gonna lie to you.
The conversations are hilarious. Dr. Mance.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. After yesterday's fiasco, I've made a formal request to extend general anomaly storage immediately. We've requisitioned Ordo 113, only to discover that some effect from 221 had turned it permanently blue. I've made it clear to Henderson. This is not acceptable. Ordo subjects may be deemed low risk, but the range of phenomena is too diverse to jam them together like sardines.
Okay, so where are these notes then? Okay. Okay. Nav terminal or email. Jane, what's this? I'm hearing about an investigation in our securities. Anyone spoken to you about it? Relax, Richard. It doesn't concern anyone in your sector. It's the labs team. You know how they are. Always scared someone's leaking information. Mance suggested the executive committee thinks someone may be monitoring our data network. I thought that was impossible. The farm needs to know about this. We're the ones who work the data day in and day out. Look, Mance is great at theorizing, but sometimes he lets his imagination run away with the facts. It's all speculation at this point. We haven't detected anything beyond a few probing actions. Our data is secure. Let them know it's under control, because it is. Fungus. Hey, you asked me to get in touch. We found the applications for new materials. You remember that fungus Lenore's team brought back? We did some tests. This stuff makes penicillin look like tap water. I reviewed the report. You're cleared for phase 2. Someone needs to go back in there. We need more samples. And then the Silo 2 systems are online. I think another venture should be fine. I'll talk to TR. They're itching to get back in there. Okay. Resonances, synaptic labs. You have... Buy a snack. I have $5 apparently. The only one that's in there though is this. Okay.
So, I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want. No offense. Every power socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then... Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. You might need a screwdriver. I'll get back to you in a minute.
Okay. Grab screwdriver, package the heater, deploy the heater near the power
Station
socket.
3, what's going on? Over.
Build the heater, grab
Station
power
3, Station
cable
2.
from the power socket, plug in the heater. Got it. Okay, so we package the heater, pick it up,
Shady op again. I didn't see a bolt, and I'm trying to
deploy the
finish up
heater.
some work here.
That's 7.
Okay, just let me know if it's any GKers coming my way. They creep me the hell out. Over.
Okay. Grab power cable from the power socket. Isn't that okay? There it is. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I just leveled up. Okay, now we connect that to that.
Hey, nice work plugging in that plug. We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but I don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe. Looks like I gotta check on some situation topside. So, yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff.
Okay.
Clipboard here says you're looking for a Dr. Khan? It sounds familiar. I guess he's in charge of the rest of your orientation. Alright, onward to science. Well, for one of us anyway.
Oh my god. So far it's been hilarious.
Attention. This is a high priority safety broadcast. You are currently en route to Residence Level 7. Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect. This elevator will be redirected to Offices Level 1. Please remain in place and wait for security team assistance.
Uh-oh. Okay. That was weird. Oh. I actually hadn't started a game yet. Interesting. Okay. Difficulty, normal. Difficulty will determine for all players how many enemies may be present in some areas, how aggressive they are, and how fast they react in combat. Setting this to a harder difficulty than normal will also override dynamic difficulty, which will automatically increase aspects of difficulty when more players are present. Want a harder challenge when alone in combat or playing single player, increase this value. This can be changed later in the sandbox settings of your world. Alright, I'm going to go with hard. Server name, I don't know password. I can allow some of the community in if they're playing this game too, but for now, let's go with that. Okay. In Abiotic Factor, your character is saved on a per world basis. This means your character's traits, skills, items, equipment, and progress are tied to a given server. Visual customization is stored locally and carried between servers. You need a selected job and starting traits for your character with each new world, which you'll do now. Interesting. Okay. Lab assistant, +3 sprinting, sneaking, and strength. You're fresh, you're green, you're probably way over your head, but what you lack in skill you made up for in sheer ambition, speed, and staying out of everyone's crosshairs. Epimedical bionomicist? The fuck words are these? First aid, cooking, and agriculture. Research on live subjects has taught you everything about the human body, especially injuries, harm, and ailments. Your medical abilities are considerably more advanced than your colleagues. You gain extra first aid XP. Alright. Transkinematic research. What the hell is this? Blunt melee, fortitude, sprinting, and strength. For someone with 2 PhDs, you're surprisingly robust. You're quick and kinetically resilient, decently fit, and can take a few knocks. Your automatic system is under control, or autonomic system is under control. Defensive combat is there's suggested roles: stealth, medic, defensive combat, architectonic consultant. Wasn't your looks or sparkling conversation got you here. It was your impressive facility with fabrication and tooling. You gain extra construction XP when crafting furniture and other construction objects. Suggested role of builder. Construction, strength, and crafting. Phytogenic botanist. You chose the lab over the farm, but never lost your touch with plants. You know biosciences, genetics, and how things grow. Even Gates' most exotic specimens. You gain extra agriculture XP when crafting farming items. Suggested role of gardener, agriculture, cooking, and strength. Somatic gastrologist. A deep understanding of nutrition, physiology, biochemistry means you know how to look after yourself. There's no question you get out what you put in. You gain extra cooking XP when crafting cooking items. Suggested role of chef. Sharp melee, fortitude, and cooking. Para-theoretical physicist. I would say that this is probably Sheldon. Your knowledge may be theoretical, but you know everything about how objects move through space and spend a lot of time planning new gadgets and inventions. You gain extra crafting XP when inventing item recipes. Suggested role, throwing, and utility. Yeah, that's definitely Sheldon. Throwing, crafting, sneaking, reloading, construction. Defense analyst. You're one of the brightest officers on the defense team and could have been a scientist yourself. There's a small rift between you and your egghead colleagues, but they respect your strategy. Suggested role of offensive combat. Fortitude, strength, blunt melee, reloading, and accuracy. And then summer intern. You haven't quite earned your PhD yet, and judging by the state of things, you're not going to anytime soon. So you're a blank slate. They give you all of the points and then let you decide. Okay. So I am either going to go with lab assistant or transkinematic researcher. Transkinematic researcher kind of ties into who I am now. With the exception of the sprinting. I don't do a lot of sprinting. What bikes are made for. The one problem, though, is they only start with 8 points. The lab assistant starts with 10. And I do enjoy stealth. I'm going to go with transkinematic researcher. All right. Available traits. We have 8 points. Okay, select positive and negative traits for your character. Negative traits will add some challenges, but will give more points to spend on positive traits. Gotcha. Okay. So we have weak bladder. You can't hold it for very long. Your toilet needs are increased by 15%. Your toilet needs. Hemophilia. You are twice as likely to bleed from a wound and potentially quite severely. Slow learner. You have very stiff neurological pathways. Your learning skills are 20% slower. That I'm definitely not dealing with. Slow healer. Your healing interval is 1.5 seconds slower than everyone else. Dry skin. You are naturally dry, getting thirsty 20% faster. Hungry 60% faster. You attract enemy attention 45% faster. You lose stamina 45% faster. Fatigue 75% faster. You're an exceptionally frail individual. You have 25% lower maximum health and break your bones more frequently. Oh, shit. Fear of violence. Well, I think we can leave the top at least 3 out. I think I'm going to go with slow healer to give myself +3. All right, let's see. Positive traits. You can drink tainted water without getting sick. You can carry 15% more weight than others. All right. Buff Brainiac ties in with transkinematic researcher. You took the gate provided self-defense course. You deal +3 damage with all melee weapons. Self-defense. I've only got 2 points. You took the gate provided first aid certification course. You start with 5 bandages. Okay, I was going to do that one, but it's not worth it. 50% lower chance of receiving bleeding injuries. You never leave home. You permanently gain 2 extra hotbar slots. When not deep underground, you like to be out in the wild. You're affected less by temperature change. You are meek and quiet. You are no. Chef. Frequently work late. Becoming fatigued 50% slower. Gain 20% more XP than normal. You train for and participate in the decathlon. You gain all fitness-related skills at a faster rate. Sprinting, strength, and throwing. I'd have to get a +3. maybe dry skin. The 20% isn't nearly as bad as a 60% on hunger, for example. Yeah, let's do that. Here we go. We got a couple of negatives and 3 positives. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how it goes. You'll learn skills as you progress, but your job and traits cannot be changed once you start. Have you finished selecting your job and traits? Yes, I'm ready. Okay. We are in the office sector. Oh, do I not have anything? Oh, I lost all my inventory. Sounds like someone in the research division is conducting an investigation of security, containment protocols, power, ECP. Okay. You're well fed, hydrated, and in your element. You lose 10% less stamina and you heal faster.
I don't think we've met.
Dr. Thule.
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Yeager's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
Okay. Alright, let's do this first. Duct tape. We got a couple of vents. Tech scrap. Alright, so we got a couple of vents that we can potentially use. Not open door from this side. Power socket. Oh, they want me to let him in. Alright. Oh, I don't have a screwdriver. Oh, requires screwdriver to package. Okay. Oh, there's water if I need to drink any. Okay, how are we supposed to know when we're hungry? We need to drink water. Ooh. Alright, we'll just take all. Alright, so there's a bandage. Healing syringe. Splint. Iodine tablets. Alright. Janitor's closet. How am I supposed to get in there? Well, let's find out if we can kick. Nope. Alright, well, let's try the vents. Okay. cannot sneak past certain enemies, or you can tackle... Hold on a minute. You can sneak past certain enemies, or you can tackle them head on. At the moment, I don't have any way of killing anything. I'm not getting past that. Alright, that's dead end. And that's a dead end. Well, shoot. What all have I got? Text script. Oh, let me... Do I have any rest... Okay, here we go. Alright, so that's bandages. Crafting bench. You need to invent this item's recipe before it can be crafted. I don't know what that means necessarily. There's a splint. There's a throw net. Landing cushion. Healing syringe. Energy brick. Alright, hold on. What about... Alright, let's try and use the net on whatever's in here. Raw carbuncle. Huh. Registry. Okay, 0171. Designated sank. A is to be isolated by a perimeter cordon with a radius of 12 feet or greater at all times. No personnel may approach within 10 feet unless wearing full face and body protective wear conforming to GISP bioprotective standards at all times. Full decontamination required on all equipment exposed. Someone in the facility may know more about this topic. Okay. You may want to craft some throw nets for self-defense. Yeah, I already did. But let me, okay. Alright, we've got a couple more vents here. This one's a dead end. Okay, there's nothing behind the doors. Test. A is to be separate. Okay, is to be separated from researchers by barriers a minimum of 8 feet in height at all times, unless subject is sedated or dead. Acoustic baffling is suggested for all containment environments, and loud noises or use of power equipment is strongly discouraged. Subject is to be fed remotely. The entity is weak against blunt damage. There's likely more information about the topic in the gate email system, and then we can also unlock other entries. So that's interesting that we got ourselves a screwdriver that we are able to get weaknesses and strengths. Oh, there's no screwdriver. Hold on a minute. I'm curious. No, okay. I was wondering if you could use the screwdriver and, like, open the gates that way. But apparently not. Okay, you can dismantle certain objects in order to find more crafting supplies. Okay, there's a lot here. Trying to figure out if I'm supposed to drop down. Something tells me that's... Oh, I'm ready to say that's going to hurt. Boom bait, vacuum, and chef's counter. Excellent. Flashlight. Okay, here, let's put flashlight in number 1. Let's put nets in number 2. Actually, let's put bandages in 8. Okay. And then I want to craft some more nets. Oh, there we go. Chef's counter, energy brick, vacuum, crafting bench. Okay, new stuff, but I need to go up there, but I want to clear the area first. Oh, crap. Okay. That didn't go well. There's a set of stairs. Come on. I have no idea if I need any of this, but... Hey, Kentaro, I'm looking for a gift for a friend of mine who loves cooking. Any thoughts? They want to be a chef, give them a knife. Until you chop it up, you can't cook it. Okay. New recipe for a shiv. Alright, let's see if I have the ability to craft it right now, or if I have to do other things first. There it is. Nope, I need a bundle of office pens. Well, shoot. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. I can't... Oh, I can. Alright, I'm not going to be able to get that, though, but somehow I pulled that off. I'm not exactly sure how. I look ridiculous. Okay. Kitchen knife. Inventory's full. Oh crap. I wonder... Okay, hold on. Can I... do this and say that? No, I can't. Well, that sucks. Alright, well... Cushion chest plate, plastic shield, carbuncle crown. Water bottle, storage crate. Storage crate small, to be specific. Alright, first of all, let's do that and that. Frying pan. Interesting. Ice cream. Okay. Can't be open from that side. Okay.
Hello? Over here.
Oh, we made it here. Okay, it took me a while to get here, but I got here. Okay, what does it take to build the storage crate? You need to invent this item's recipe before it can be crafted. Move the items into the correct slots and let your brain do the work. Potential recipe items. Desk leg. Plastic scrap. Wood plank. Case fan? I don't understand what they mean. Place items with material. I don't have any plastic scrap. Can be scrapped at repair bench. There's why. Okay. test.
You going to leave me standing here?
Yes. Requires an energy brick.
Someone needs to sort this out.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Okay. Oh, shortcut. We opened up a shortcut. Salt. I can buy a coffee. Oh, there's plastic scrap. Shoot. Well, I have an extra one, so let's do that. Yeah, okay, so I probably need a wood plank. I understand what they're trying to do now. Plastic shield. Okay, there's water bottle. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's that. Okay. Crafting bench. And nope. What's okay. Alright, so there's crafting bench. Carbuncle crown. Chef's counter. Alright. At this point, I'm just doing it to get stuff unlocked. Okay, I need an energy brick. Tech scrap. Power. Circuit. Plastic. No, apparently not. Okay, so there's an energy brick recipe. Power supply unit, circuit board, and case fan. Okay. Aha! There's a desk leg. I want to see if I can get a wood plank. That would be no.
They never tell you what's gone wrong. we meet on the Tekken project? Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time, and I don't feel safe at all.
Okay, well, let's first of all... Oh, there's a wood plank. Okay, I'm going to drop you. Maybe. Drop, there it is. And I'm going to drop the chef hat. Oh, hold on a minute. Increases corpse cutting speed. I can put it on, never mind. Okay. So we pick up the wood plank. And let's pick up the power supply unit. Oh, and there's, yep, there's case fans. Okay. Alright. I don't know where to put a storage unit, so I'm just going to put a storage unit somewhere. Requires a powered crafting bench. Alright, so we need to do that first then. Alright, 6. Need a screwdriver. Okay. Okay. There's that. Barricade, repair and salvage station, duct tape. Cloth scrap, makeshift backpack, battery. Anything else? Alright, let's craft storage crate. And put that somewhere. I don't really care where. Holy crap. Look at all the skills. Okay, so there's sprinting. You have a chance to not lose stamina for an action that would normally use stamina. Blunt melee, sharp melee, fortitude. Okay, that increases our health. Alright, there's construction. Okay. What I'm going to probably have to do is run all the way back through every place that I've been. So that I can pick up stuff. Okay, actually, before we even do that... Backpack. And... Cog... Okay, makeshift backpack. Excellent. Cool. We got 3 more slots. That's not very many, but still. Was there anything else that I wanted to go? Oh yeah, the repair station. This guy. So let's go duct tape. Probably energy brick. No. Really? Huh. The duct tape and piping combined with an anvil? A heavy object useful for acting as a giant paperweight might also be helpful in repairing stuff. Copper coiling usable in crafting. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's clear everything else. Oh. Oh, I never found a way in there. Okay. Do I have the ability to craft the energy brick? There it is. I need circuit boards and case fans. So those are back here in... And then I've got some pipe and other things in there. Alright, so I've got an extra flashlight. Let's put that in there. I guess the toolbox I can lay down now. And can use that too. And actually, didn't I also get an extra screwdriver? I guess I didn't. Okay, let's go grab those case fans. Oh, that's barricade. Energy brick. Okay, requires the crafting bench. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing some very weird sounds. Yes, 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 yes.
Hurry! Oh!
Interesting. I actually get the throw nets back in some instances, or at least with this guy I did.
Ah.
Okay. So our dude here is dead. Peccary. Oh, that's right. That was another species. Here we go. 1 of 3. Also blunt damage. Any containment space for 178 specified specimens must measure no more than 3 by 3 square, ensuring the subject is unable to attain a velocity greater than 5 meters per second. All walls and flooring should be reinforced to GISP standards for blast shielding and be electrically grounded to 2 megavolts. Subjects must be contained separately and fed remotely. Okay. All right. That's all busted.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect. Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
Alright, I think... Alright, I think what I'm going to do is run back around and make sure that I've gotten everything. Yeah, so like there's this. Oops. What? Well, actually, my current knife can be dropped and I'll pick up a new one. Yeah, and then I've got this guy here. Oh, that's considered a blunt weapon. Okay. Oh, did I? I never went up here, and I never went up that ladder back there either. Which the game really doesn't want me doing. Yeah, that was... Oh, okay. There's only piping here. Okay, so there's really no point. Another frying pan, which I guess would also be considered a blunt object. Matter of fact, I should probably put this there. No. Huh. It's not considered a blunt object. Oh, it's going to be used for cooking. Okay. Yeah, let's put that in there. It doesn't appear to have a durability on it anyway. Let's put that there. And then let's put you in there. Okay. Let's put you and you in there. Let's put you in there. Let's put you in there. I wonder if the game will pull from that storage with it being next to the crafting bench. Cooked pork chop. Okay, got everything. Alright, I think we've gotten pretty much everything. I do want to go back and talk to the guy upstairs about probably, you know, his friend being dead and all. Alright, I'm going to keep the cooked pork chop. Some kind of half-gestated being will cause sickness and vomiting, uncooked, hunger-filled, dangerous radiation when ingested. Yeah, we'll just put you in there. I don't know what'll happen to it, but... Okay. Let me now... Let's see what else is in here. Plastic shield. Battery makeshift. Oh, water bottle. I thought I had... No, that's a tech scrap. I don't have any more plastic scrap. Interesting. There was a nice little bit of screaming there if you didn't hear it. All right, let's put that in there. Put that in there. Okay.
Oh my god, what happened to Jaeger? He didn't deserve that. I mean, not really.
Okay. Well, it looks like they want us to report to Sector Security Officer. Okay. Yep, we're not busting through that. Okay, there is a lot of screaming.
Hey, do I know you? Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says, get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me, I'm staying right here.
Evacuate sector via manufacturing. Okay. Recover all platform carts. Oh, okay, I don't quite know what that means. Alright, level 2. There's another screwdriver. Pipe club makeshift screwdriver. A common adhesive used to bind things together. A hammer. Also is a weapon. Okay. Power sockets are on a timer. I was working on mass dampeners and the place just shut down. You know these have to warm up for hours. Now I have to start all over again. Just keep an eye on your wristwatch. Don't start a task you can't finish before the facility power goes out. Why the hell were you working at midnight anyway? Get some rest. We can't afford to make mistakes. Okay. Alright, so we just came from the cafeteria. There's up to level 2. So we need to go... Charging station. Place a rechargeable item here to restore its battery. Okay. Take a map. Oh. Hey, cool. Office sector level 1. Okay, hold on.
A sip of water would suffice.
Okay. Shit. I don't have... I don't have any... Oh, I do need to keep the knife. Huh. Drink water. I have no head. Alright, let's put you there. I need to craft some. aren't losing blood, okay? So... healing syringe. It's working its way through my system. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs first. Which apparently is where they want us to go anyway. Office sector. Gym and pool. Data farm. Karate helmet. Pick this up to... provides cold resistance and armor. Okay, I need to... Alright, I guess there's really no good reason for me to be storing things if I've got to go to another location anyway. Because I'm going to have to do all of this all over again. So... Because I was going to craft another storage unit, but there's no real good point in me doing it. So let's see. Yeah, I really want to craft the repair bench so that I can turn these into plastic scrap. But I can't do that yet. I haven't seen any coils, anvils. I've got plenty of pipe, but actually this now shows us that it won't grab from storage. That's annoying. I'm not happy about that. A pipe club. Really? Okay, I can craft that. I'm going to craft a second one because I can. And it uses up something. That seems to be easy to find. And that's easy to make. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, let's go with this. And unfortunately, I still don't have any room for anything. Let me put the iodine tablets in here. Okay. Okay, there is a lot. Binder, pens. Couldn't we do something with pens? Yeah, there it is. Shiv. And that's a makeshift screwdriver, except for I've already got one. Alright, that's water. Huh. This is a notice to all Cascade technical staff. We have received some complaints from team members about misuse of office supplies, up to and including creating improvised weapons for flinging projectiles across the cubicles. We here at Gate understand and commend your ingenuity as scientists, after all. It's why you work here, but if you want to continue working in this department, knock it off. Makeshift crossbow. Makeshift bolt. Dr. Richard K. Moyer. And bad bots. I've mentioned this before, but your security bots are a menace. They don't seem to distinguish employees at all. And whose idea was it to get them to restock the soda machines? I understand the goal, but there's a ton of valuable equipment in those things, which would have been a lot more useful elsewhere. Moira, why are you telling me this? I'm not in charge of security or procurement. If you're serious, try Anderson. He okayed the Wakeman project, and I have never had any problems with the bots. I stay out of the halls when we shut down for the night like you're supposed to. Let them do their job. We're making valuable strides here. Okay. What happened to the anvils in our workshop? I needed it to repair some of my tools. But it's gone. Sorry, that was us. Check the supply closet on level 3 by the silo. We were doing some heavy repairs up there and needed solid working surfaces. That certainly explains the noise complaints. Please let us know beforehand next time. Okay, well, at least now we know. Cooking pot and armor stand.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist. I heard their radios, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you. Hide somewhere. But not here, all right? Close the door.
So somebody said something at one point when I was watching Co-Carnage about collecting staplers. Hydrochloric acid. Okay, hold on. I've got things. Basic backpack. I have a makeshift backpack.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Excellent. That's not what I wanted. Can be scrapped at a repair bench. Got it. Okay, that was what I wanted to know. Yeah, so let me grab the staplers. I know what the pens can do. What about the hydrochloric acid? No. Alright, let me drop that. Okay, I have no idea where I am right now. Okay, they want me to eat, so how about that? Okay. Makeshift chest plate, throwing dart. Money. Cool. Rubber band ball. I know that's... I saw that being used in something.
Use a drink.
Oh, crap. Alright, I need to... I'm going to have to figure out how to make the repair bench. Cloth rope fishing rod. Yeah, because I got all this stuff... Soil bag. Test tube. Tomato seeds. Okay, there's my water. Hydrochloric acid. Oil. Tomato seeds. Lead vest. Armor 5, durability 15. There's another message.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered, and I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Alright, what else have we got here? Apparently there are anvils in the supply room. Okay, there's Dr. Richard K. Moyer, a bureaucrat who believes enlightenment is impossible in the absence of order. Alright, T.R. Henderson, Gate Immurement Manager? Responsible for overseeing and implementing containment processes and protocols across all gate facilities. And then Derek Mance's research director, Ulrich Thule, theoretical physicist, coffee aficionado, committed cynic. Dr. Thule has few friends among the gate staff, but like many of his kind is tolerated for his regular insights and occasional brilliance. And then Warren Bunning is the security officer that we met at the beginning, I think. Hose. Garden plot. Carbuncle balloon. Another lead vest.
I'm tired.
You're currently resting slowly and only partially. Okay. There's a lot here.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Alright, I think I need to find the anvils, figure out where the anvils are so I can craft the repair bench, therefore I can get other things. That, or I just head out. Of course, at this point, I'm not sure that I even know where the hell I am. Okay, guys. What the... Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back. Because the splint is back in the storage unit. Okay, I found my way back. It wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was going to be. Huh. Wonder what just happened.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Oh, crap. Alright, what do I need for the repair bench? I also don't have a coil. Where's... There it is, never mind. I was just going to say, where's the...
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Could use a short nap.
Okay, how do you rest? Because, I mean, I haven't seen... That's the elevator. I haven't seen beds. And I can sit down. You're currently resting slowly and only partially. You're feeling a bit worn out. There's the time. Do I have the ability to speed up time? Or do I have to have a bed for that? No, that's not what I wanted. Well, that was a waste of a splint. Armor stand. I mean, I could build the chef's counter. The problem is, if they want me to go to manufacturing, and that's where the best place is going to be for me to set up a base, then maybe I should just go ahead and go there, start to set up my base there, and collect things around that area rather than trying to... Okay, so we can craft a cooking pot. That's a makeshift frying pan. I do need to... See, this is the thing. I need a water bottle really badly. Oh, let me try and figure this out. Okay, there's healing syringe. At least now I've got that. Okay, all the lights are back on. I'm still wore out, though. Yeah, like, there's no reason for me to carry these around.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay, so that's where they want me to go. This is the tram. Security bot. Server room. Okay.
I could certainly use a drink. I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
There's coil. Plastic scrap.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
Okay. Let me go back. Keypad class 1, I think that requires a hacking device. I think that's where I want to go to get the anvils. Oh, cool. Shortcut. I don't have a test tube. I also don't have adverse wheat. Okay. Damn it. I have no idea what I still need the anvil, that's the problem. You've leveled up a skill has granted you a new perk. You can view these in your stat screen, okay? Oh, I do have one. Okay, and then they said I just got a skill that gave me a new perk. Okay, here it is. Blunt melee power attack. You can do heavy wind-up attacks with blunt melee weapons. These attacks cannot be performed with a shield. I'm guessing that's a hold and attack type scenario. Fishing rod, garden plot, soil bag. Cloth rope, landing cushion. Okay. Armor 2. Wait, yeah, it's not better than what I'm wearing. Cushion chest plate. Makeshift backpack. Makeshift chest plate. I don't think I need that either. I don't know. I'm just... Okay. Yeah, armor 4. My current chest plate's better. Barricade, makeshift barricade. Choppinator, shock trap. Platform cart. You need to invent this item's recipe before it can be... What, okay, but what is it? A useful storage cart for carrying large amounts of goods from one place to another. Okay, so I saw that thing about retrieving carts. I guess that's what they're referring to. Alright, oh, I need 2 coils. I only have 1. And then I still need the anvil. You know what? I probably... Yeah, let me go ahead and craft the water bottle so that I can carry water with me. Fill water bottle. Fill water bottle. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for other full sinks to fill put water into. All right, that'll help with that scenario. All right, let me see something else. Really? You get a wood plank for that? That does not make any sense. Alright, what about these?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Okay, just metal scrap. So these things are not good for... Yeah, I'm going to have to craft the chef's counter then. Okay. I think I have to do it here. Medium sign, heater, chef's counter. I need 4 pipe, 2 power supply units. Okay. Six. Okay. No recipes selected. Bench upgrades. Allows the bench to automatically access nearby containers when crafting. Oh. I finally have that now. Food and cooking. There it is right there. Why do I not have... Oops. Oh, there's how I can find out about myself. You're fairly hungry. You're not thirsty. Nothing urgent. Tired. You receive less radiation. Aha, and I'm filthy. You're absolutely filthy. You can get sick more easily. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted, but... Where's my frying pan? Here it is. Okay, that doesn't help. So I haven't learned anything, in other words.
I could certainly use a drink.
Well, that I can take care of. The food, I don't know what to do about. I mean, I could use these, but I'm going to get radiation. Because it seems like the snacks here are not doing a very good job. And I didn't seem to learn anything from the kitchen. Yeah, so here's where I can bring back the platform carts. Oh, there's plastic scrap. And another water. Oh, man, I didn't even need to use my water bottle. Man, Okay, how am I supposed to get there? Okay, this just opened things back up again. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to drop in behind the door.
might perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Dude.
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Okay.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
Okay. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Keypad class parents 1. Sector map. Oh, we've already been in here. I need one of those. Crap. Crap. All right, here, let's do that. Salt. I was hoping that the salt would help me learn something, but it's not. Oops. Restroom. 7. Okay. How's my health? Yeah, I need that. Alright, I'm just going to put that in there. I don't know how to clean up. I am not dealing with them very well at all. Okay. There's a kitchen stove. Hold on a minute. Can I repair it? No, requires reinforced hose, it says. Hex scrap. Buy a slushie. Nope, that's only going to help with... Okay, well, now we've got floor 2. Okay, there's another coil. That's my first glass scrap. Okay. I am not doing well. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, hold on. We got a different food item. No. Yeah, they are not helping much.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Money.
I was any more tired, I'd be comatose.
See, this is my problem.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
God damn it. Okay, maybe I should not have put this on hard difficulty. I need to...
A sip of water would suffice.
Alright, that I can do. Uh-oh. Barely hungry, filthy. Oh, that's nice. You can actually craft directly from here. Food and cooking. That's a soup bowl. I should have gotten the... whatchamacallit. There's the makeshift crossbow. I don't know. Nope. There's the makeshift crossbow. I don't have a desk leg, though. I can probably get one without too much problem. Throwing darts. Plastic shield. There's no way that's what it is. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, well, we can get that and that'll help. We can craft that when we get back to boom bait. Plug strip. Huh. Cool. That way you don't have to have a 1-to-1 plug to bench ratio. Nice. Glow stick. Bio scrap. That's cool. Yeah, I still have to find the anvil. Does the energy brick count? Okay, there's test tubes. As the power cell that we need to get to manufacturing? Oh, well, that's not worth a damn. Huh. Yeah, that's not worth much at all. That kind of sucked. Oh, I did craft a splint, but I don't have room. That's alright. Let me get up. Oh, lie down. So now I can craft a makeshift bed. And there's a security bot. That's not good.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Uh-oh. Well, presumably this is the 3rd floor. I already have all of that.
I'm ravenous.
Oh, we're up over... Okay. Alright. I am probably dead. Aha. Wash yourself. There is no check-in terminal. Office... Oh. And I lost everything. Alright, there's bed. It's definitely going to be cloth. Alright. Alright, there's makeshift bed. Means I need to package up a sofa. Alright. I need to get back to my stuff. This is bugging me. I really wish I understood... Oh, hold on a minute. That's fish prepping. Okay. I'm glad they show where your body is. I don't think... Okay, and there's a couch. Alright, I'm gonna drop you, pick you up. Okay. Makeshift bed. Okay. So now we have a place to sleep. That's one thing. I wanted to craft a shield. Oh, chest plate. Oh, here it is. Alright, I need to get the cafeteria trays. Which I thought I had grabbed, but apparently not. Put that in there. Okay. Okay. I have a shield now that I can actually prevent damage, so that's good. Let's see if these sinks have refilled. And they won't let me refill them either, which I think is strange. I already cleared that. Okay, so I still need the anvil for the repair bench. That's what it comes down to, and I guess I need to craft another energy brick. There. And then why is this... There we go. Unpin all recipes. Thank you. That was what I wanted. Alright, the wounded forklift operator told me to find a power source so we could use the forklift. He also said there's a military unit facility, but not gatekeepers or regular army. Okay, security bots are designed to protect. And then administration and management. Okay. Yeah, now let's see if I can remember how to get back to him. That's not it. That was just a big circle that I made. How? I had to go up. And then it was... That's right, it was this way. Alright, let me finish looking around in here first. Or maybe I already did. Requires power cell. Isn't that what I have? Oh. No. Huh. So I guess I'm supposed to find one? Oh, crap. There's no way there's one in... Well... Okay. I'm liking the shield. Alright, excuse me, there's somebody at my front door.
Oh.
Sorry about that. There was somebody at my front door trying to sell me something, which they're not supposed to be doing in my neighborhood. It's illegal. But I needed to feed the dog anyway, so it all worked out. Okay. What?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
Did I learn something new? Oh, yeah. Okay. We learned information about the carbuncle. And then other than that, there was no reason for me to come in here.
Ah, getting thirsty.
Alright, I guess I need to get to security. Maybe that's where the power cell is. The server room I've already cleared. Data farm and security section.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
What?
I have seen death here. I locked it in with everyone else. Am I there too? We can't go this way. You don't want to. There must be another way out. Manufacturing? I can't remember. I'll follow you soon. Through manufacturing. When I'm back. When
Okay.
I've returned from where I am.
Alright, kitchen, data farm. Okay, I've been in here. But I have not been up here. Uh-oh. Oh. Somehow I ended up all the way around.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Alright, we can go here to get food. That's the other tram side. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me go over to the other tram side. Maybe there's something over there that I need. Or there's somebody over there that I can talk to. That would be a no. Okay, so that was a nice waste of time. Okay, so data farm. Oh, security section. Oh. Okay. All right, that's the kitchen. Oh, a chef apron is a... Okay. Increases corpse cutting speed, prevents the buildup of blood and other liquids on the weaver. Okay. Damn it. And there's another hat there. Aha. Excellent. Oh. Wonder where this takes me. Flashlight. I didn't want to take the backpack. I wanted to open the backpack. Oh. Okay. Okay. Another keypad clearance door. Okay, here we go. Level 3 stairs, level 3 silo access, executive offices. Oh, crap. Raw pest pump, raw pest, they're all...
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Alright, why can I not... I've already been in here. That being said, I don't think I've opened all of these. Gaseous nest. That's new. Oh, you can actually package this. Okay. Yeah, let's take that back then.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Cool. Now I can wash myself. I can drink water. I just wish I could fill my water bottle with it. I don't know why I'm not allowed to do that. Alright, let me see if this guy knows anything about power cells.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe out there.
That isn't what I asked you. Well, unfortunately, that means that the only other guy left to talk to is, the security guy. Oh, I can eat another one. Alright, I guess I'll lay down then. Oh, that's how you set a respawn point. Oh, okay. Well, we just learned that. Oh, man, let me... You're asleep, obviously. Block. Wake up. Oh, jump and dream. Oh, interesting. That's how you speed up the process. Okay. Well, that's cool. Learned something new there. Okay, I've got to figure out how to get to the third level. I guess. Well, okay, let me talk to this guy first.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own. But if anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade. Like peas?
Canned peas. Employee locator. They won't let me buy it because I haven't discovered it first.
It's not for everyone.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay, guys. I have been everywhere. Tainted water. Oh, you... How much do you want to bet? I have to kill a robot.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
I should have dropped some of this stuff off. I've already played that. Yeah, how much you want to bet I have to get rid of the security robot and that's where the power cell is? Definitely want to make sure that I keep finding money, because right now that's the only way that I'm eating. Okay, I haven't been in there yet. Not that I think that this is going to be any better. Oh, hold on. Oh. Interesting. Oh, email terminal. So we finally caught one of those dog things. KP called it a peccary until she realized how large it was. I've noticed their behavior is different here than in Antiverse 2. She has a theory that the lower entropy on this side makes their biochemistry more potent. They're stronger. It certainly seems more angry. Interesting. Certainly the energy differential is strongly in our favor, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions. We don't know enough. Okay. Dr. Hilda V. Dixon. This needs to stop. I'm concerned some of your people have been working extra hours and not returning to the resident sector each evening. I've been hearing some of them have built beds down there. Okay, so this would have given us the makeshift bed recipe more than likely, but we already unlocked it. So you think WWF is real, or are they just acting? Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, that was cool. Place a rechargeable item. Okay. Oh, okay. Storage. Cannot open from that side. Really don't need that. I do need that. I already listened? No, I've not listened to you.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
Okay. Oh, a tram can come there. Root beer. already been through there. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. Ah, crap. Where? There it is. Oh. Okay. Do I... Crap, I didn't bring the extra. Can be scrapped at repair bench. Huh, there's a power receptacle up here. Huh. Nope, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Crap. Okay. What the hell? God damn it. Alright, where's the elevator again? I don't know who else to talk to, because the game says to find someone who knows about power cells. I don't know. There's only 4 people that I even have the ability to talk to. Thule, which is in the cafeteria. He hasn't said anything new. The security guy at the desk, he's a traitor, so he doesn't have anything new to say. Okay, so that didn't help me. The security guard, the close to dead security guard, right in front of the security entrance. Who can only speak in 1 or 2 words at a time.
Ah, getting thirsty.
Okay, so this didn't help. Cleared that room. I have not been in the weight room. I didn't see a reason to. How? Yeah, I just never went up in here, but...
Hello?
Oh. Well, what do you know?
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
There's a lot of people here I haven't found. Wonder why Dr. Shepard's not showing up here. Huh.
I'm not ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have samples denaturing as we speak. Ah, gymnasiums. I hate them. Sweaty shrines to insecurity.
Well, I'm not going down there because that's another carbuncle. Oh, there's glass scrap. I'll be dead as soon as he finds me. Oh, that requires keypad. I think I've already been up there. Oh shit, we're back here again. Oh, thankfully I've already cleared everything in here, I think. So I can't do anything about that. This is the data farm.
I have seen death here. I locked it in with
Alright, you're not giving me
everyone
anything
else.
new.
Am I there too?
Clearance insufficient.
Okay, I don't know what to do then. I've spoken to now everybody that I know of. Let me start there. That I know of. I have been everywhere that I can think of. I can't figure out how to cook. Okay, this is what I wanted.
I may soon need the facilities.
Well, that's not a problem. Such a weird thing to be putting into a game, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the only thing that I can think of, we tried. Well, first of all, let me. Now that I have the scraps, let me craft another storage. Alright, so let's put you in there. We'll put you in there. At this point, I'm going to put the nets in there because I haven't been using them. That in there. I guess there's really no good reason. I mean, the hammer is just another blunt weapon, it looks like. Can be used to repair constructed objects and furniture. Okay, let's see. What else have we got here? Okay. Yeah, I don't have an anvil. Energy brick. Resources and subcomponents. Oh, there's a battery. which I could craft, but that's not a power shell. Sorry, I think I've been saying power shell nonstop. It's power cell. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, so I have to actually unlock these. Allows the bench to passively heal nearby players. The more farmable plants nearby, the faster the healing up. Allows the bench to automatically access nearby containers. Raw Exor heart and an energy brick. Well, the energy brick I have, but the uncooked heart of an Exor. I don't think I've seen those. Medkit, bioscrap, and antiverse wheat. And I haven't seen any of those either. Of course, I also am not sure. The bioscrap has been dropping, but it's not consistently coming from any one particular animal that, or alien or whatever it is, that I've been killing. In any case, let me... Well, I don't need to craft another one of those. This is what I wanted to know. Yeah, okay, so I need antiverse wheat for this. Strange wheat from another even stranger place, possible healing property. Yeah, and I haven't seen any, so I don't know. Garden plot. I guess I could plant tomato seeds. But I'm trying to not have to do that, simply because I know I'm going to another location, and I would think that that would be where I would want to set up a quote-unquote base. Alright, the only thing I can think of left is for me to go back this way. Now that I have...
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
That is the right way to go. Okay, that just takes me there.
Ah.
Okay, that puts us back here. Oh, this isn't what I wanted.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
that's...
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Raw pest, raw pest. Oh. Okay. This actually gives me an idea. The power down, there was a... Behind one of these vents, and I don't remember now which one. Oh. Oh, never mind. This doesn't allow me to go anywhere anyway. Maybe it was this one. No? Okay, I'm confused. There was a... Oh, here it is. So I couldn't get past that fan vent. Alright, let me check something. Alright, so that's a dead end. Oh, we made it into this room. Okay. And we found ammo. Okay. Let's lie down. Yeah, so jumping, I have learned that jumping over little things. Whoa. Oh, what? What? Okay. Oh, I need my stuff. I guess it's because I left this door open? Put that in there too. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of. I mean, it doesn't have to be the only reason, but... Okay, so we made it in here. There's something...
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay, we've definitely not been in here. That's paper scrap. Money. Holy shit, it's an anvil. And a tomato seed. Of course, now I don't remember what I wanted the anvil for. Oh. I don't remember. Let me come back this way and see if I can figure it out. Oh, it was the repair bench. I don't know if it needs power or not. I'm guessing it probably does. Okay, let me craft a power strip. If I can. Power strip. I can. Alright, and... I will put repair bench here. I will then put there we go. Looks like it only has... Does it have two? No, it has one more socket. Okay. Okay. Now, I can finally scrap stuff. That. And that's it, I guess. Box of screws and circuit board recipes. Oh wow, the rotten food gives you bioscrap. That's nice. Oh, my shield is, okay, I didn't realize that. I know I found another lead vest somewhere, but I don't remember where. Oh, and I wanted that. And I think that's it. Okay, there we go. Still wish I knew how to use the freaking cooking location. Alright, let's craft ourselves another shield. You know, at the end of the... Oh, I meant to scrap those too. At the end of the day, other than this for bandages, I don't know that there's any reason for me to carry any of this stuff. I am going to go do this. And then I guess there's no place else to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ammo. And the rubber band ball. Because I'm not sure what the rubber band balls are used for. Yeah, and then I'll close this door in case, and I'll close this door in case. This still doesn't help me progress any. This doesn't help me find where the power, how to get the power cell. And I am very close to just going ahead and looking it up. Oops. Okay, I wanted to... Oh. I think that's in here. Yeah. Take those. Take that. Yeah, these can actually stay in there. I don't need to keep them on my hotbar. Okay. I thought I had the ability to view my map. Because, I mean, I collected a map for the first and second floor. Alright, let me go talk to Dr. Thule again.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe out there.
Okay, no, you've got nothing new to say. That's the kitchen. Okay, there's this guy here who trades. There's Dr. Shepard, who's waiting because she doesn't want to walk. There's the security guard that is blocking the way to manufacturing. Actually, it's blocking the way to the security. and doesn't tell us anything new. There's nothing in the server room. I've already cleared it.
We can't go this way. You don't want to. There must be another way out. Manufacturing? I can't remember. I'll follow you soon. Through manufacturing. When I'm back. When I've returned from where I am. I have seen death here. I locked it in with everyone else.
She's not giving me anything new.
Am I there too?
This takes me over to the office area. This just swings me all the way around. Dr. Shepard's up there in the gym. Those are the only people. Yeah, I'm looking it up. I've been there. I can't figure out how to get it. Based on what I just saw, it looks like that is not even something I'm supposed to be doing yet. What? Oh. Okay. I am going to go back. Apparently, one of the things I have not been doing, and apparently it has been to my detriment to not do it, is I have not those are recharge stations, I think. I have not been trying to like package things thinking that I don't need to package, like, furniture, for example. Well, there's an office chair that I packaged and didn't even realize it. And apparently that was a bad idea. No. So for example, that. To get a makeshift spear, I need one of those. So if we go to there, I'm guessing the knife, and oh, and then yeah, the tape. Okay. So finding multiple kitchen knives is absolutely going to be important from a weapons perspective. All right, so that's good. Oh. This was something I didn't know. I just happened to see this, and I would have never found this. Uh-huh. Keys! No, I found ice cream. Oh, okay. Cool. Hammer. Definitely grab the hose. And we got a security pack. Capacity 21. Okay, we get 3 more capacity. Very good. This door won't budge. Up. Box of screws. Bridge. Ramp. Tripwire mine. Small shelf item stand. Whoa. Where the hell am I? Okay, I don't know where I am. And but it doesn't look like I can go anywhere from there anyway. Okay, I need to go run to the restroom real quick. So give me a few minutes and I will be right back. All right. It's weird. All right, let's see. Hmm. All right, let's, I guess, go back. Can't go through here, right? No, that the door won't budge. Let's kick it. Okay, just thought I'd try. And let's go craft the spear. Oh, I'm gonna grab that because my vest is getting ready to go. Okay. Where am I? All right.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Oh, okay, that's a shortcut from another area. I'm starting, so I've been looking through a walkthrough document, and it looks like me setting this area up as a base is not necessarily a bad thing. This isn't what I wanted. There's a kitchen around here somewhere. There it is. I wanted to grab the extra knife. Oh, more canned peas. Or no, that is canned peas. Requires reinforced hose. Oh, I don't have reinforced hose. I have regular hose. Okay, so I have not opened all of these lockers. Let's do that while we're at it. No, I don't need that.
A sip of water would suffice.
Man, I'm finding a bunch of basic backpacks. I wonder if they scrap into something nice. Oh, that's right. I've already been in here. Oh, another flashlight. This is where I just came in from.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I thought I saw... Oh, just pens. Never mind. Oh, you can fill it up from there. Son of a... Am I just getting myself turned around? Oh shit, I haven't been down here. Yeah, I haven't been down here. No. No way for me to get in there. And that's all electrified, and there's a guy up there. Huh. Shit.
Ah.
Okay. Well, at least we have someplace new to... And there's a freaking elevator. Oh, how did I miss this?
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3.
How did I miss this?
1. Reset complete.
I have no idea how I missed this. Wow. Okay. Let's see. I am 100% gonna need to scrap some things. Alright, let's... Oh, I'm not going to be able to use my benches. The power hasn't come back on.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure to do the spear also. Oh, and I've got freaking ice cream. I keep forgetting I have ice cream. That doesn't really help a lot, though, I gotta be honest. Okay, so power's back on. Oh, and I have canned peas. Okay, let's go craft the spear.
Attention. This sector is
Nope,
under
spear.
precautionary
Makeshift spear. I
security
need...
measures.
Oh, crap. A desk phone and duct tape.
For security assistance.
The duct tape's no problem. It's the desk phone. I think I accidentally scrapped. There might be another one, though, in the other office. Let me put that in there, too. That in there. Yeah, let me go see if there's one in the security office over here. Buy a coffee. Okay. Oh, that's just another... Oh. There's something in there. There. Alright, I need to find a desk phone so I can get the... Alright, I guess for now... Let me put that all in there. Oops, that doesn't go in there. Okay. Alright, that'll work. Now that I've gotten canned peas and ice cream, let me see if they'll actually sell them to me.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're
No.
on your own.
Okay.
But
Well, then let's go up here where we apparently
See me for a trade. You're like,
have never been. Huh? I have been up here. I just must have missed a turn. Yeah, I had to... Oh. No, this was the crossbow. Okay, so I have been here. There's stapler. There's a desk phone. Alright, let me go back. Because I definitely want to do that. Okay, I need you and you. There we go. Okay. So where did it... Okay, I put it there. Let me put it in my inventory. That way I don't accidentally grab it. Why did I keep the mug? Okay, whatever. Alright, let's see. We leveled up sprinting. You have a chance to not lose stamina for an action that would normally use stamina. We did get crafting 2. You can access the first tier of crafting bench upgrades. 5 is the next tier. 2 is the one that we want to use that we want to get the pulling from storage nearby. Yeah, this one. So I need to find 2 raw XOR hearts and then an energy brick, which I already crafted an energy brick, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, we did that. Okay. Oh, this was where I went and came... Okay. So I missed all of this over here because I went back there. And there's the janitor. Let me take the desk phones and the pens. I don't need the paper scrap. Let me package up the office plant. Nope, that doesn't do me any good. Okay. And then I've never been in this room. All right, computers and circuitry. Oh, but does each... No, I was getting ready to ask if each phone took up its own slot, but it doesn't. By the way, the reason I'm not breaking down every computer is because, one, this will remind me to come back here if I need to. And there's a lamp if I need to come back for one. But I haven't needed any of the parts that come out of computers other than plastic. Keypad. Okay, have not been in here. I made it to security.
Remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in...
Okay, that's about resting. Keypad class 1. Alright, I need an energy brick. Which, of course, is back at the cafeteria. And I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to craft one here. No. Yeah, I've got one back at the cafeteria, so we'll just have to go back there. I do want to go down and check out the rest of the biolab, but I have a way forward that I know about, so... Alright, there it is. That actually wasn't what I wanted, but that's alright, I'll just leave it there. I don't even know what to do with oil yet. Okay. Find our way back. This way. Still, I am still amazed that I did not come down here. Silo 2 access, lift access, manufacturing. It's just paper. Oh, this unlocks back to the guy with the forklift. Yeah, there he is right there. Okay. So that's opened up this then. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Where the fuck am I? What the hell is that? Okay, can't open that door. Alright, I'm not hearing anything, but... Email terminal. Any news? You've had those A2 samples for 2 weeks. What's the holdup? Sorry, Lenora. Yes, we think the intensity of the radiation over there is due to high entropy levels. Energy just dissipates faster. We're giving everyone iodine. Excuse me. We're giving everyone iodine tablets to counteract the radiation from expeditions. There's a problem I can't figure out. The numbers don't add up. Even with the higher entropic quotient, there's excess energy coming through the gateways. Right, I'm taking the tablets too. The suit keeps most of it off, though. As for your gateway problem, tell Sergey that what he's there for, that's what he's there for. Please copy me on any updates. Dr. Swan Tenku. Okay. I've been analyzing the fluctuations from the last perforation with Swan. It looks like there's energy entering the system from somewhere else. By the way, I am not 100% positive that I'm pronouncing that person's name correctly. We've discussed the parameters, Sasha. They're within bounds. That's why we run tests to figure out what's happening over there. The housing is shielding properly, so you'll have to define what you're seeing. The only reason you have data is because Lenore went and got it. Don't forget whose neck is really on the line here. Okay? Oh, so that's what an XOR is. Okay, so there's what we need to kill 2 of in order to upgrade our crafting bench. Or maybe all benches, I'm not really sure. Okay, so they require grade 4 impact shielding and are grade 5 blast dampening. In accordance with GISP ratings, all personnel conducting research on this subject must wear grade 4 body armor with full electrical grounding, even when subject is sedated or unconscious. Direct interaction in any state is not advised. The XOR should not be exposed to any flammable materials. Feed remotely. Okay. Nothing there. Take iodine. Oh. Some of your equipment isn't yet calibrated to this new portal world. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, hold on a minute. Antiverse wheat. That's something that I need. I'm dead. Okay, shoo! Okay. I got nothing for that. What the hell? Okay, I need the I do want to make sure that I'm collecting antiverse wheat, because that's part of some recipe and I don't remember what. Exor Monk. There's another teleporter. Okay. Raw alien drumstick, raw Exor heart. I need another one.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy-dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
Okay. Okay. Where am I? Nope. Oh. Okay, I'm back here. Okay. Okay.
Check-in approved.
Check-in terminals closed tip.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. As our understanding of perforation technology grows, we have discovered new facets of its physical laws. One of the most fascinating is temporal tethering. Each entry to an antiverse seems to start a timer, which resets after a given period, as though a band of time stretches before snapping back to its origin. I'm confident we will understand this phenomenon in time. Until we do, it violates a dozen scientific principles.
All right. So we're back at the office area.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, you'll have access scientific studies. But if your investigations require more exotic resources, talk to the kinetics team about using our perforation network to access far-flung locations. And don't be shy. Due to temporal resets, the supply of materials in these locations is practically inexhaustible. So if you're running low on resources, head into a portal world for everything you need.
Okay. That was cool. Well, son of a bitch. I had no idea that the flashlight was rechargeable. Oh, son of a bitch. Where'd you go?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can drop that. We already went in here. I've not been in there though. That was cool. Uh-oh. Well, crap. Well, this is a problem. Really? There's nothing in the executive desk? I'm actually kind of a little lost now. Because we've made so many twists and turns that I'm not 100% certain I know where. Like, I wouldn't know how to get back to the cafeteria at this point. And it's not on my map. Or on my screen.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. The first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely. The surviving residents have been evacuated and a cordon established around the town, citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. The knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond value.
Okay, here we go. Oh. Have I? I've already been in here. Okay. All right. Look.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oh. Who is this guy?
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again. Ah! Ah!
What? Shit. Okay, I can't go back there. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Everything's busted. I should have gone back to...
Ugh, this damn security door. I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Okay. Alright, so I need to go get my... Oh, there's an anvil. Alright, I'm going to leave the majority of this in here because there's nothing new. Yeah, I need to go get my body. So, talking to the guy... Okay. Alright, so we made it down here. Oh, he was out because it was nighttime, I guess. What did I take extra? I guess I can drop that. Okay, so we already spoke to him, and he said to go to Silo 3. Alright. I am going to need to drop something else. Maybe this, because I haven't... Well, what did we just get new? Computation brick. Don't know what that's for, but LCD screen. well, there's actually a use for the glow sticks. Infrared emitter. Controller. That's not what I expected, but okay. Makeshift arm wraps. Probably not. No. Yeah. Oh, then let me make sure to grab some more. Makeshift helmet. Oops. I don't know. Makeshift leg wraps. Really? Oh, yeah, I guess magazines are thicker. Yeah, I need to find some more magazines if I'm going to make these. Requires powered chef's counter. I finally have a recipe for the chef's counter. But I need things that I have never found. Okay. Magazines, good. Actually, take that back. I just found the potato. And I only found one raw Exor heart. I may need to go back and see if I can get another one. Okay, Silo 3 viewing. Blue keypads. We may have an issue in offices. The new security bots are walking security holes. I just learned from Mayfield they carry access data everywhere they go. Anyone who gets their hands on the CPU from one of the security bots could hack through any door in this sector. Appreciate the concern for safety, Richard, but we're confident in our security procedures. Someone would have to get into the facility to access the bots in the first place, and at the point, bigger problems. Yeah, that's present. A2 entities. Okay, just information about the XOR. Nocturnal anomaly. Okay. Alright, so I've got to figure out how to get into Silo 3. In the meantime, I need to try and get myself back to the cafeteria. And I don't know how the hell I'm going to pull that off. Yeah, okay, so I need to hack into here, which means I'm going to need to break through a bot. What the hell? Okay. I see where I am. Okay. I see where I am. Did I get the... Oh, crap. I didn't get the extra knives. Of course, I also don't have any lamps either. And I need lamps to make another spear. Oh, hold on a minute. Do I have the ability to repair this? Okay, I need metal scraps for that. Alright, let me put some stuff away. Oh. There's 5. I need more than 5, though. That. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to have to go back and try and get another XOR heart, or otherwise I'm not going to be able to... Matter of fact, let me... I need another energy brick. Tech scrap, case fan, and circuit board. And tech scrap. Okay. Then what I'll do is I'll put that in there. That way I have it and it's done. That's not what I wanted. Can't believe I don't have any more metal scrap. I guess I just haven't been collecting it. Oh, yeah. Okay, this I can... There we go. And then this I can just get rid of. And I need... you and something else. What's the other thing that I need for the shield? I need tape. What did I just grab? Tape? Oh, cloth was the other thing that it was. Put that in there. That in there. Actually, no, let me keep a hold of that. Oh, yeah. Antiverse wheat. I should be able to craft some more heals now. Yeah, no, I need bioscrap. Max. Okay. Alright, and then leg and arm wraps. Makeshift leg wraps. I need tape. Okay. I look ridiculous. And arm wraps. I need the books. Okay, there we go. A little bit better armor. Put those away. Those away. But I'm going to need to get some more duct tape. I need to make sure to try and collect some more. Where did I put the chef stuff? Did I even actually put it anywhere? Or did I just drop it? Well, now that I know that the flashlights are rechargeable, I might as well go ahead and keep one more. I will go ahead and get rid of, scrap the screwdriver though, because I don't need that. Okay. Alright, and then I was going to try and... There we go. It's been repaired. Cool. It only needed one metal scrap. That's cool. That's good. What did I do with my iodine tablets? I thought... Oh, never mind. They're down in my... They're down here.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Alright, I am running way over tonight. I need to stop here. The air feels strange. Be on guard. Lovely. It's out. Oh. Alright, so we need to build a keypad hacker, of which we need an infrared thing. We need 3 pieces. We need this thing, and this thing. Alright, so 2 keyboards, 2 phones, 1 screw, and this, which I need circuit boards, tech scrap, case fans, and whatever this is. Oh, I need a security bot CPU. Okay, so that's how I get things started. Okay. I need a security bot CPU. But I mean, I'm going to also need to scrap some computers as well. But that will absolutely have to... Whoops, hold on a minute. One quick thing. Wash myself. Excellent. Very good. This is going to have to be where we pick up from on Sunday. Now that I have figured out where I did not go, so that I am no longer frustrated and I have places to go, things to do, people to see, I feel a lot better. There for a while, I was really worried about what I should be doing, how I should be doing it, and things like that. But I definitely feel a little bit better now. We will pick up from here on Sunday with more of Abiotic Factor. This game's got a lot. This place is huge. It can get very confusing very quickly, it feels like. For now, I'm going to keep the cafeteria as my base, but I may end up deciding to change that later. So we'll have to wait and see. But I'm having a good time with it so far. I hope you are too, as always. And if you are, please make sure to hit that like or subscribe button. We greatly appreciate it. It does help me out with the YouTube algorithms. Otherwise, I will see you all on Sunday. Talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.